Yo, yo, it's me. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. I've been up for a bit, just been catching up on my TikToks and whatever else. I just noticed that there is still corruption in the back there. That's pretty cool. I wonder if that changes as you progress, because I don't think I ever remember that in the background. Anyway, yeah. So we'll get on into it. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like, subscribe, follow, because stuff helps the channel grow with those notification bells, so you guys are in the know. Tell your friends they are too. Yeah, I was surprised. A lot of you guys showed up. It's pretty cool. We're gonna. I'd like to say this is gonna go well, but like, let's be frank here. I'm not exactly sure if this is gonna work. I'm having trouble. It's not doing a lot of damage. Maybe I'm missing another spirit thing. Maybe there's a few problems. But it doesn't feel very strong.
You are unworthy! Fire in the hole! You are unworthy! Not yet!
Like, it's doing such minimal damage, and I'm very bothered by it.
You are unworthy! Not yet!
It's probably been all of the Where Winds Meet that I've been playing that's making me feel like I should be doing more than I am.
Of a king!
And I'm just not used to playing the slow, long, patient game.
Of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands! The Manaketh will fall! Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands!
Right. I almost got.
Wrath of a king!
Yeah, it's like, I don't feel like I'm doing a lot of damage, and I'm kind of, like, concerned. Because if I'm struggling right now with the amount of damage I'm doing, it's only gonna get worse from here.
Will fall! You are unworthy! The Manaketh will fall! The Manaketh will fall! By my hand!
Ugh. I'm probably gonna get knocked here.
Will fall.
Yeah. I'm really bad at avoiding, you know, the fucking Laser of Doom. And also I'm not doing a lot of damage, which I'm really sad about in general. I'm wondering if I should just go through, do my tactician stuff. My real issue is that I don't have a great weapon at the moment. Yeah, I'm running with a very minimal weapon. And that's probably not helping. I need dex in order for this to be decent. 22 dex. You know what we'll do? We will... We'll buy this.
Well. Goodbye.
What's my dex? Currently 21. We are going to switch one of these things up real quick.
Greetings.
New strategy required.
And we're going to turn this to dex. Cool. Now I can equip this. I may lose some overall damage, I think. No, I guess it gets stronger. Yeah, it gets a lot stronger, so that's fine. The plus 2 projectiles, I think, is kind of outplayed at the moment. We will, however, tap this with a couple things. Bring this up to par. Leeches mana, and then we don't have a regal, so it's fine that I don't have a regal. I'm not too worried. Disenchant. And put these all away.
What?
Alright, let's try it again. Should be slightly better. Maybe more damage now.
Noxious Sycamore.
Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
Here it comes!
You are unworthy!
Oh, definitely more damage, for sure. Not perfect, but hey, you know.
I shall
Lot better.
dethrone you, Sycamore! You are unworthy!
Need a sec.
The Madaketh will fall by my hand! The Madaketh will fall!
Yeah, sometimes you just need an update on your equipment.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands!
Need a sec.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands!
I like how he said it so many different ways. To remind me of what he's gonna do.
Unworthy.
Not yet.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! I tried to seek peace, and the
All right,
Sycamores
cool.
disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve! And I shall give you!
We shall finish this, but not today.
Yeah, finish this some other time. Alright, cool. I'm sure there are people doing all kinds of other cool stuff elsewhere.
He conjures the very sands against us!
But yeah, that single upgrade was pretty
No
important.
natural sandstone. We must.
Shaman
Yeah, we need to go ahead and
and speak to us.
take item A7. Pretty snazzy. Cause any grenade in the area to also explode. Yeah, it's a detonator skill. It would definitely work pretty well, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We are going for... We don't really want Primal. Primal could have been okay, but it's not. We need Dark Effigy at 31, so this is only... So that's going to be a level 9? Level 9 skill. We don't have enough int yet for these anyway. Once we get well and leveled up to the trial, we're gonna do all of our other stuff first. Valley of the Titans is last. Trader's Passage. I don't remember why we needed Trader's Passage. We'll start with Mastodon. There's stuff in both of them. Mastodon's a good way to get Osseo anyway. I don't really need Spectres, but I may go ahead and grab it. That way when I get around to it, I'll have it available.
Here it comes!
Makes me think of that dude with the picture with the dirt devil. Here it comes!
Need a sec.
It's an owl.
Not yet.
Yeah, it's kind of it's a slow play style, but it's not bad. It's pretty efficient.
Easy.
It just takes a little long compared to some of the other methods. I think going Mercenary Grenadier would probably be better overall, but I really want to try out a few Tactician things, and I think Tactician Totems might honestly just be a way to go.
Not yet. I've been crawling out of that again.
Now, mind you, if it turns out that that's a lie and totems don't count as a persistent buff, then there's no point in running them at all. Oh, Abyss. I completely forgot Abyss is here. And that's a thing. I stopped playing near the end of Abyss and completely forgot it existed. It's too bad that there aren't, like, abyssal weapons. Like, it's great that it's a cool crafting mechanic and everything, but it'd be pretty nice to have, like, a set of abyssal weapons on its own. Load your crossbow with icy bolts, explosive shot, artillery ballista. I may end up running the artillery ballista. It's fairly good. Spell totem, ugh, you piece of shit. I'm wondering though, like, it says that it consumes a thing to raise the totem. But does Ancestral Bond break the prerequisite of, hey, how's it coming along? It's going along all well. Got some sleep. Some, not very much, honestly. Got some sleep. Usually I solve problems in my sleep. If I'm struggling with something very hardcore, I usually just go to bed and wake up with an answer. I let my subconscious do the heavy lifting a lot of times. So it was kind of like when I got on here, I'm like, man, I'm really sucking at this. And my first thought was, I wonder if my equipment is there. So I tried it one more time, and then I realized, yeah, I just need to upgrade my equipment. So I do it a lot for, like, regular stuff, too. Let me see. Does... override totem requirements. It's a keystone passive, allows you to summon it. It prevents you from dealing damage directly. It doesn't override it. Hold on, PoE 2. Allows you to have 2 totems active at once to prevent your character. That's not what I want. Ancestral Bond. No maximum, but totems reserve spirit. So my question is, I'm wondering if I should attempt to run Spell Totem and see if it overrides it or not. 20% more totem life for endurance, and because Spell Totem is pretty much dead on arrival because it requires charges. But I'm wondering if I can use Ancestral Bond to override that or not. Take a look. So Ancestral Bond, way up here in the tree, unlimited number of summoned totems. So I know it takes off the requirement. Totems are reserved 75 spirit each. If the Spell Totem still requires charges, never using Spell Totem, and we'll just stick with the original plan. But if it doesn't, Ancestral Bond will essentially be a requirement for running Spell Totem. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. It's not in the cards, so we need a bunch of int to do stuff, though. What is this? Attack speed, more attack speed. So I'm going to, for right now, crack into these, and then go here. Then our next one will be down in this one, because all we care about right now is the attack speed. We don't necessarily need anything else. We could go for projectiles, but we're eventually just going to go chaos.
Fire in the hole!
But we got to pick up any int along the way that we can find. freezing mark. I didn't even consider that. How about you, Nav? How are you doing today? The vines are still going to deal minimal 5 to 6. $25, 15 int, little bit of resistance, so I'd lose a little bit of, I'd lose a lot of HP, a little bit of shield, regen, and lightning. I'd only gain int from this, so not useful. E-shield, E-rating, max life, rarity of items, plus slight cold resistance. Yeah, let's do it. The survivability is more important than the rare items at the moment.
Idiot!
Hey, we're going in for another set of Vaal ruins. Hot diggity dog. So, we're building on what we have already. Increased number of pack. Oh, so I could technically cover the entire thing. That's pretty cool. Can we change these, or do we have to, like... Can this be rotated? Oh, it only loops. Alright, so we're gonna have to be a little careful there. That's going to be a dead end right now, so I think what we'll do is we'll put a sealed chest here. We'll put a depot on this side to encounter. That'll raise the barracks to garrison. We'll put a guardhouse up here. Actually, no, we'll put it at the edge here. And there's no point in doing anything with those two. So we're just gonna leave those as is.
Guess they redecorated.
Room complete, that's all it needed. So it does. It essentially resets everything when you come in. That's really cool. It means anytime I come in, it's running a whole new temple.
Stupid zealot!
Fairly cool.
Here it comes!
It seems like it'll be fairly soft and easy for some of these initial ones. What is this supposed to do? It doesn't have anything in here, so... Workshop, high chance of medallions. May contain a bench allowing modification. May contain a bench allowing modification. I see. So it's not even a guarantee that some of this stuff is going to pop out. Exalted workbench. Do we have rare equipment, but I think all of this is we will wait, because if I can get a regal thing and upgrade this, then it'll be worth it. Oh, it just completely goes off the edge, eh? Alright, nothing really grabbing there.
Eat this!
Yeah, honestly, like, crossbow's a fairly easy, just good starter in general. There's no reason to waste into some of the other heavy stuff when it does everything you need it to do at distance. Another exalted. If we could only go one way in and not touch the other rooms, I'd be a little more devastated about these, the way this is getting done.
Back to the grave!
Another exalted workbench, that's cool and all, but if I don't have a way to upgrade this thing, I mean, I guess I'll just put it on my other equipment if that's what it comes down to, but I prefer to upgrade my my weapon if possible, rather than just equipment that's probably going to get replaced. Uncut skill gem level 6. To have 3 support gems. Explosive grenade for right now. It's just so strong, there's no reason not to. So now we get multi-shot. We get elemental into it. We don't have another support, but we will soon. I think maybe we'll go for the shortened fuse. And since I can't do anything with the others, we'll just go ahead and upgrade whatever other equipment we've got. Cold resistance. I know there's a couple. Oh, there's the other one. Prefix? It's only got one prefix, so it might be worth attempting to hit it again. It's like, because it is intelligence. That's not what I wanted to do, but alright. Eight life and a 30% shield, so 79. Plus the int, cold and lightning. Lightning, no colds. I don't know, it might be worth it. Might actually be worth it. I guess for right now we'll keep this on. Do we have one more bench, don't we? Because I'm pretty sure we had 3 exalted benches. We'll check one more time around. We'll just run it. It's not that far. We already know there's nothing in there. It might be this guardhouse. There it is. Hey, there we go. That's a solid upgrade. Alright, that was worth it. Why isn't this sealed vault considered complete? I mean, it says room complete. But it's not grayed out like everything else is. Why? Why are you not grayed out like everything else is? Alright, well, out we go. Pretty significant upgrades. I kind of wish that I had a Regal Orb, which I do, and I'm sitting on, and I could have upgraded this thing, and I'm kind of sad that I didn't. No issue, though, I guess. I got a good piece of equipment out of it, so I can't be upset about it.
Idiot!
Does that thing have a spider on its back? And that was why I was doing that. Hey, lightless passage. Perfect.
Looks like someone dug too deep and let the darkness in. Here it comes!
God, I forgot about how terrible all those ground effects are for fucking Abyss. If I could give this bolt some type of ricochet, it would be a little more effective. I think there is a ricochet that we can use. I kind of forgot for a second what those did and how much damage they did. So that's on me.
Not yet! Here it comes!
Jesus Christ. Why is it, I hate that this goes on so long. Cool, Well of Souls.
Bleak down here. Let's not hang about.
Yeah, creature that I can't do anything with.
Wound up tight. Got any lonely guts to crack it.
So the ancient...
I can't.
Abyssal Lich would probably be useful, but
That's a hooker hit and a half. Phew.
a hookah hit and a half.
Drink Kulama. I must...
Your friend. Your friend.
Alright, cool. The Black Cathedral. Now that's interesting. It says Well of Souls and Black Cathedral. But I don't have access to the Black Cathedral. 'Cause I'm not black. Look would beat me if she heard me say that. She'd be like, you can't say stuff like that. I'd have been like, when have I ever been like... who's gonna cancel me? I ain't nobody. Hey, an uncut support gym. That's a cool. Causing plants to trigger an explosion when they've been overgrown. The level of the gym it's socketed into deals physical. Explosion occurs after so many seconds. I see. It's okay, but not great. We're running pin 1, right? Stun buildup for supported skills can't cause pinning. Increase critical hit chance against immobilized stun buildup. So essentially just better stun. But 40% 40% detonation time. 10% less damage is barely anything. Life Leech, Fire Pen. No elemental would kill the skill. Stun, Concoct. Short Fuse, I think, is just going to be better in general for it. Yeah, that'll just make it faster. Life, mana, 2 sets of life. ES of only 19. That's not good. Like, remotely. Got it.
You're dead.
That is much faster. Much faster.
Fire in the hole!
The only problem is that even though it's faster, it doesn't change that it is not
Simple enough.
the cooldown isn't
Always
faster.
some
So
sort of ritual going on, eh?
yeah, we get our partial piece in bone pits.
It's getting rather ugly around here.
I also should probably go ahead and
Smells
grab
like necromancy.
a Spectre of the Osseo. So if we get another one, we'll grab the Osseo token or skill and then just pull a Spectre real quick from here. Is that is a level 6, and I think I need a level 7. Yeah, level 7 for Bind Spectre.
Weak animal!
Alright, we get one more int attribute here. So we can do totems, but until we hit 31, these will be fairly useless. Yeah, we just need to get a level 7 skill gem really quick. And we'll come back and grab one of these Ostodons, Ossiodons, whatever, for Spectres. Because if my plan here with the Totem Tactician doesn't work, then we'll probably just go Righteous Dinos. It's tried and true, and I know it's effective.
Easy.
This is probably boss, yeah.
I walked into this one. Need more time. Need a sec. Need more time.
If I can get them both roughly at the same time,
Need a sec. Fire now! You're
yeah,
next.
easy.
It's time to take this trophy and run.
Oh, hold on. Did I just hear something fucking drop? Chaos Orb. Okay, that came back. Frenzied is just extra damage
Gotta
or
stay.
high attack speed. Check that out. Let me just do some quick movements and stuff here. Chuck. We're breaking that down. That's why we're keeping it.
They quick on my feet.
Frenzied Talisman. I want to compare that. I think it might be faster attack speed compared. We're gonna go ahead and grab the Talisman before we leave here.
You're dead. Not yet.
All in a day's work.
We'll grab that for breaking down. Could sell it. They might have some decent stuff, so... There it is. That's what we're here for.
No room.
Oh, no room, I guess.
Need more time.
We can always come back for the Oceodons. They're not going anywhere.
Need a sec.
The Countess is you. We must.
Yes, yes, yes. Identify my items.
Whatever
Thanks.
it takes.
The... I will tell your tale. Young
Let's see what we
one.
can break down. First, let's see what's for sale. That's more important. Garbage. Not garbage, but not useful. 15% movement, but it's armor. I mean, I'm barely getting any ES from it anyway. It's a massive investment, so like all my golds. 1.4 Frenzied, 1.25, I see. So Frenzied just has, what, 0.2? 1/5 of an attack speed faster. Yeah, it's fine. It's worth the
Adorn and
investment right now.
survive.
Let's just get rid of that.
All right.
Yeah, this one wasn't worth it. This can be... We'll lose, like, some of the energy shield. We'll put this in the box for later. This is not a bad piece of equipment either, so that'll go in the box as well.
I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
when we finally get our horn right before we go in, we'll finish this off. Explosive grenade doesn't need any updates. This crossbow shot is just gonna get more slots when we get better equipment. I guess thunderstorm. Hey, living lightning. I completely forgot that was a thing, and it would be pretty decent. Just get myself some random duders.
Speak up.
Fire resistance. We really need lightning resistance, so... 340 over 4. They're all giants.
Another
Okay,
day's water.
grab that.
Stay in sight.
Sorry, it's updates now, so I don't have to do updates later. Alright. Next location.
Makakan.
I don't have enough for fucking anything. There's no point in trying to buy anything. Keth. It's gonna be the other part because we want to do Valley last. We do get our last part from Valley. But I find it's best to just do it last so you can get both of them at once.
Bloody sand.
And the boss is fairly easy compared to the Keth boss. And Spires of the Shar.
Horrid insect! Fire in the hole!
Sorry, I had an itch in my ear. I wasn't gonna be able to fucking focus if I had that. Evangelina Jolcia. Jolka. Jose? I don't know how they want to pronounce that. We don't really need to go down the stairs, it's just going to be empty anyway. I'm sure eventually it will get used for a thing.
Need a sec.
Another notch on me helmet.
Fire in the hole!
Lost City. Pretty fast to get there.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cape.
Okay, we'll go the other way, see if Restrictor Queen is here. She might be center. I found she's either deep, side, or center.
Simple enough.
Alright, so we don't do anything with this. We are going to go for the attack speed increases for right now. This is pretty much 5 free points right here. And this will also be another 5 free points. So we know that 10 points will go directly into totems. Once we get back into that. And we only really care about the totem damage. We don't really care so much about the totem life. We know they're going to die anyway. And since it's only going to reserve
Fire
spirit...
in the hole! Need more time. Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
We're seeing a lot of snakes, so it should be close. Okay, 102 life, lightning. For right now, we'll just leave it be, because I think the int is important. I don't think we'd be able to use some of the skills we have right now without it.
Fire in the hole! Let's see what's inside.
How many fucking golds were in that damn box? Ton of rare enemies in here.
That's one down.
I'll break ya!
So it's not this way. That means it has to be in that center point there. It's too bad that lightning can't also cause explosions or detonations, because it would be really cool to be able to have a gas grenade lightning storm. Hello? Oh, there, it was right there.
What fresh nightmare is this? Need more time. Snakes! Eat this!
Second! Protect your queen!
Need a sec.
Second! Second!
Need more time.
Need a second.
Second!
Not yet.
Second!
Need a sec.
Yeah, Christmas Eve.
Second! Slither!
Alright,
Disgusting creatures.
so what we'll do is, I'm sure that the bone pit may not have just disappeared yet. Oh, did it? It did. Alright. Well, we're gonna get an Oceodon thing really quick. Because we'll need it later. Not right now, but at some point we'll need it. Let me just take one of these dudes down.
You're dead.
There it is. That's what we want. There it is. That's all I care about. The whole reason we came here. We can't use it, but we don't need it. It's there for later.
Not yet. Easy.
Let's get rid of these cuffs. $25. We still have plenty of time to go. I'm kind of sad that we still don't have a new way to get our ascendancy skills, because I'm probably just going to end up paying for my ascendancy skill because I hate running Trials Sekma.
Not yet.
I'll probably just chill in this little doorway. Be alright.
Need a sec.
Oh boy.
Here it comes!
Oh, cool, Galleria.
Not yet.
Jesus Christ, they ate me. That's insane how fast they just cut through.
Glorious tits, this thing's gotta be worth a fortune. Need more time.
Oh my god, please let me out.
Not yet. Not yet. Need a sec. Easy.
Yeah, sure,
Gold.
easy. Okay.
And jewels. I'm coming
Easy.
back for you later.
Quilted vest.
Stupid bug! Eat this! Need more time. Need a sec. Need more time.
This one's done. We need to go through, I think, the bug chamber. Because it has, like, a little exit in the back.
Need a sec. Not yet. One down. Who's next? Not yet.
Yeah, those tiny little vines for not being that great, the consistent tick damage. So at least I know damage is being dealt, even if I'm not
Eat this!
doing all the damage right then and there. Keep stuff from
Need more time.
regenning. Alright, let's hit this. Hit it with this. Hit it with that.
Back, beast! Need more time.
Me pockets are full.
That's some solid. Look at that. Lightning bolts, 32% as extra fire, 103 spell, plus 1 lightning, 25 crit, cast speed, and mana. That'll last somebody a long ass time. Somebody will carry that and probably use it for a while.
Eat this! Need a sec. Simple enough. Need more time.
Ah, finally, to the buried shrines.
Look at all this religion.
Oh, I remember.
Didn't help
Yeah, I'm
'em
glad I choose this
in
first.
the end.
Because I think the other guy is way harder.
Off machine!
Ah, yes, my favorite. The suspicious sarcophagus. Certainly not a trap.
Blimey, a trap! Not yet!
Didn't see that coming.
Not yet! Eat this!
Oh, right. 2 weapon specialization points that I can use right now. So crank up that attack speed. probably crank up the projectile damage stuff, because I think that still counts. That's pretty much my answer to something is in my way. Better grenade it. It really does almost make me want to play Grenadier. I've never played Grenadier, but it just looks fucking fun.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, hello, girl. I assume this is your way of saying it's time.
Need something?
Let me see what we've got. Loads an additional, not worth it, not worth it. Not a thing.
Warm nights.
Young one.
That's not good enough. Lose a lot of energy shields. Gain a little bit in attack. Not worth it. Plus to minions. Plus 37. I lose the benefit of 30 life, which is not great. Gain the benefit of 1 minion, which doesn't really help. Yeah, that's not worth it. We'll tap that once and see if it's any better. Yeah, much better.
Young one. Speak up.
Casting speed. I think we'll actually put this one up for
Need
sale.
something? Goodbye.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this at 10 exalts. That's worth 10 exalts to me, especially this early. That will carry somebody for a long time. We don't really have anything else to put on this. There's nothing, honestly, to upgrade right now. Maybe temporal. I think temporal chains versus, well, temporal chains and the vines would probably turn everything to a standstill. So it may not be a bad idea. We don't have to do anything else. We already have our Ossiodon for later for when we switch. Spell totem's garbage. Maybe we'll crank the Entangle. Yeah, let's crank the Entangle. No reason not to. It's not super strong, but it's not bad. And we'll put that away for later. Alright. I gotta go take my dog out. I know you just came in, whoever you are that just came in. I just gotta take my dog out. Maybe like 5-10 minutes. She's been sitting there staring at me and coming up to me, asking for pets. And I know it's not pets. I know she needs to go outside. Go right by the door. The herder just bolt off. Yeah, like I said, 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go running off anywhere. If you're new here and you're looking for some exciting gameplay, you've come to the wrong place. I'm just kidding. It's not terribly fast or anything. I'm pretty casual with it. In case you were curious, if you do want to stick around, my intention is to go Tactician Totems. That's the plan. It can work really well. I tested it out last league. Tactician has a lot of really good support, and if I keep on bow or crossbow, it can stack a ton of different buff effects on it. It actually would work extremely well with like the new werewolf stuff and shapeshifting, because we can put a ton of different melee enhancements on. But right now we're gonna see if it works, because if Tactician's Bond, which reduces reservation efficiency, works, we'll go for Ancestral Bond. Take it from 75, spare it down to what, 36, 38? Then possibly lower it down even more, so we'll be able to have 4 Chaos Totems, maybe 5 Chaos Totems, depending on how much Spirit I have out at any given time. Should make it pretty efficient. So, anyway, let me go take the dog out. I'll be right back in, like I said, 5-10 minutes. Go get yourself some water. Go get yourself a snack. See you in a few. Alright, I am back. She just would not. So, she comes from Utah. Originally, that's where I found her. And she loves cold weather and stuff, and the snow. So no matter how cold it is, as a 16-year-old dog, she's like, nah, we ain't going back in, fam. So she definitely will just drag me all over the place. Not wanting to go inside, I'll have to chase her.
Blessings.
And she also has this bad habit that when she gets too happy, she just immediately poops. So she'll be just having the time of her life. Everything's going perfectly fine, and then just stop, poop, right there, wherever we're at. Oh, I'm not in... Oh, I am in Buried Shrines. Did I take too long? I think I took too long. Shucks. Or is it Lost City? Yeah, it's here in Buried Shrines. I guess I must have taken too long. Alright, no big deal.
I'll break you. Here it comes!
That login, log off, I'm assuming, is them either doing racing to get back in and forth faster, or they're running a hardcore character and they're using a log off to ensure that they don't lose their character.
Winter deepens.
I don't remember that being there. Was that?
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
One down. Who's next? Eat this!
Oh, it's because these are Vaal things. Okay. I was like, why is this tougher than a lesser jeweler's orb? Don't mind if I do, madame. Let's put that on Entangle. kind of sad considering I just used a support gym. We'll get more of them, I'm sure.
Need a sec. Eat this! Not yet!
If we can make them slightly, like, larger, or if they attacked or attached to more without needing the overgrowth, I'd be a lot more... I think I'd be a lot happier. They're not bad, but... I could see it being a primary skill if it just did more damage. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Alright, now where do we even go from here? Probably more projectile damage. Let me see what we have. 59. I'm sure by the time we get there, it's going to require more. 57, so I think we're going to need more just in case we need to replace our piece there. Or we could start the long process of making our way up. Because we're going to have to make it all the way up here. Or, I wonder, does this have a... I can't... I think only notables. I don't think you can anoint these, can you? Just to summon, that doesn't help me. Ancestral Reach. Placement, attack, and cast if you've summoned recently. Unity per 4%. Ancestral Unity is a good option if I can't do anything else. I think Ancestral Unity could work. So it looks like I'll have to make the manual way there. So yeah, that's gonna be quite a pain. Quite a pain indeed. Feel like it's a highly discouraging way to do stuff, but alright. I wonder, let's route. So, if I go through here, that's elemental skills. This, I'll probably have to go through here, be best. 1, 2, 3. We can skip directly down. 4, 5. Oh, does this not connect? No, it's separate. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. 4. Do we go this way or around the edge? If we go this way, minions. I'm pretty sure totems don't count as minions, even though they are not minions in their skills benefits. So they're not minions, so there's no point in going that way. We could go down, but I think my better bet would be to go this way. Yeah, because we can get benefits from there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not a bad thing at all. Nine, 10. 11. Let's see what's around it. I guess 12, because then we go for the minion stuff here. $13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's about 17. 17 total levels. That's not too bad. Could be better, but it's not bad, I think. Alright.
Undead wretch! Need more time!
Nothing in this way. This way either.
All in a day's work.
We'll take this to here.
Should have stayed dead.
Nice little exalted shard. Oh, son of a bitch.
Eat this! Need more time. One down. Who's next?
Hate those things. Alright, I guess we'll try that top right corner. Because I don't see anything
Need
near the
more
bottom.
time.
Yeah, anyone who's been here long enough knows that I am the absolute worst at picking possible travels where anything good could be at.
You left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then
Need more
my
time.
king nears.
he now automatically target those things? Because I've never really had him auto-target any of those before.
Need a sec. Not yet. Need more time.
Embrace corruption. She didn't want me.
I mean, she did want you, but fucking incel of a son.
This is what became of you.
Yes, yes, yes.
I ask-
Hello,
I ask-
water goddess. Here is your Loawas.
Lost. Death. Thank you.
Let's take care. Rest easy, Alani. This world's a rotten place to be.
How can
I hear you.
Buy and sell. What have we got? Energy shield, life, thorns, garbage. What do you have in here? Elemental, 10% attack speed. Nowhere near as good as this random garbage I pulled out of my ass. Helmet, what are we looking at? Better E-shields. Better life. Papa John's. It's okay. 2005. 2.5 isn't bad. The only reason we're still rocking those is because of the 15% move speed. Tier 2 item on boots. If you had move speed, I'd be 100% about them, but it's not. But this could be useful.
As you wish.
Fizz elemental. No, it's not good enough. Yeah, we'll just crack this one. This isn't bad. It's
Take
not
care.
the best upgrade, but it is an upgrade. And it has room to grow.
There was a goddess?
Entangle, prolonged. We could go for prolonged. The accelerated growth doesn't look that great. The slow potency looks fairly good. Let's see what we have access to. Requires 20 volatility, cold pen. Deadly poison, damage from hits, but more magnitude of poison inflicted. that is not great, because considering, like, the poison tick... Like, is poison ticked off on the initial damage? How does poison apply? PoE 2. Inflicted by a hit that deals. The effectiveness of the poison is influenced by various modifiers, including the hit's initial damage, specific passives and gear that enhance the poison's magnitude and duration. I see. So, with the vines, they don't do much damage, but because they hit so quick, I'm wondering if it would be possible to infinitely scale them with the spear. With that spear, I think that it allows poisons to stack indefinitely with no upper cap. I'm wondering if you could just extend out the duration with it and just have it consistently just chip damage, considering it's attacking like 10 times a second with a near 100% chance to poison. So I mean, even if it's only doing like, let's say 10 damage a piece, every second to be 100. I assume that's how the calculation. I don't think it's a percentage, is it? But it wouldn't be bad. Ooh, blinding on enemies too? That might be bad. Like, pretty useful. Yeah, blind enemies on hit. Make that a debuff vine. A vine of debuffery.
Speak up.
What's its requirement? A level
I will
10.
tell your tale.
We'll put that away. For leveling characters. This is a level 7 engrave. Thunderstorm, I guess.
Looks like any other valley to me.
Fight, mate!
Yeah, this thing is, these vines are turning out to be one hell of a support item. They may not be, like, them strong themselves, but they definitely are an enabler. And I can see exactly what's getting hit by it, too, with the blinding effects. It's pretty nice.
Need more time. Easy.
If we get another, we could probably do slowing potency. Knock this checkpoint.
Is this a
Hey.
graveyard for titans? No wonder.
More of these.
Need more time. Another notch on me helmet.
Oh, fuck.
Need
Jesus.
more time.
Okay. Listen here, you fucking things. No need for all of that. You
Need
guys are
more
already
time.
too fucking strong as is.
Need a sec. Eat this!
Ooh, what the fuck was that? Where did that even come from? Okay, I guess. I don't even know what the fuck that was.
Get off machine!
I don't know what the hell I was afflicted with. I just died. Either some type of... Because I tried to stop moving, but
Not yet.
if it was bleed, it certainly was killing me immediately. Must have had some heavy stacks. Okay, fucking bear, talisman, ox, whatever. You're going a little too fucking far for my tastes. There's no need for us to go all the way back to the land before fucking time.
Need more time.
You're gonna take me all the way back to the fucking beginning area, huh? That's the only rare you could have found, huh? Ox touched. The only one all the way back here in the beginning of the fucking area.
Need more time. Not yet. Here it bag of bones. Need a sec.
That was not simple. Why are you lying to yourself? I don't even want to do this. It just happens to be in my damn way. I'm not even here to do an abyss. Good. Can we move along? Ah, yes, all of that for 2 orbs of augmentation. Three more levels, and then we can start seeing if the totem's going to be effective or not.
Down!
Medallion. Increase charm effect duration or charges gained. Effect duration. And a +1 charm slot. That +1 slot was a really good idea last league. I think that a lot of people were struggling to really get a 3. To get a 3 charm belt. Alright. Movement, speed, armor, lightning to attacks, drop shock, ground while moving, lasting. I can't see this being bad. And it's got ES on it. I lose 5% movement speed, but gain lightning. Well, attacks is weapons, so yeah, it would work. Oh, massive upgrade to my damage, too.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
It's a pretty nice random find.
Bag of bones.
Since it's got electric damage on it now, shock should be fairly effective.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
Before I get too deep into it, I'm gonna get some water. Oh, it shows me a list of local players. That's cool. I wouldn't mind playing with other people. I've been trying to get, like, people that I know to play Path for so long, but nobody ever wants to play Path. And I'm just like, okay, you guys wonder why I'm not playing other games. But nobody ever wants to play the games I asked to play. checkpoints.
Back, beast!
Is this the boss? Oh no, this is the sword. I think there's two other things. There's that, the sword, and then there is, I think, the bell chest. I guess it's Titan's Fall and Colossus, and that's it.
Here it comes!
We could probably just drop the grenades and run. And let them deal with it most of the time. Yeah, this looks like it's gotta be the boss arena.
Oh, shy! Not yet!
Oh, okay. Just walk right on top of it.
Not yet! Need a sec.
Like, that base attack is surprisingly doing a lot of work.
Need a sec.
Ooh. I think I almost got, like, stun locked right there.
Need more time. Thought I was cooked for sure.
Alright, give me that flam ruba.
Ooh, that's rather warm.
Let's get this
How can I
identified.
advise?
This, it'll take if my fingers
Oh, all right.
stay inside.
I hear you.
Do we have anything good to buy? Just a bunch of garbage. Cold and lightning. That lightning isn't too bad. It's E rating. Alright. Nothing too
Take
crazy.
care.
Young one.
Fizz, disenchant. That can go. Oh, we'll keep this. Because I feel like it's pretty good. We don't have any reason to. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait just because we're gonna need to do that thing. Fire and cold to fizz, cold to attacks, mana regen. We don't really need this much mana. We're barely using it as is. So I think extra damage might be better. Ooh, why though? Oh, it did 59. It's probably because I'm not in the field doing something. Because I thought that explosive thing said 500 something. Oh, I could probably go multi-shot and elemental armaments. So let me do that, because if I can upgrade multi-shot and elemental armaments, we'll see. 2. Yeah, multi-shot 2. I'm assuming Ellie Arm 2 is a tier 3. Elemental armaments 3 is there. Oh, that's 2 right there. Okay. So yeah, let's grab that as well. And is there something for short? Is there a short fuse now? Because I see short fuse 1. there is. So 40% less debt time. This is 80% less debt time, but I mean 30% less damage. Alright, we'll socket this on arm 2, and then we'll socket this into multi 1. 505, not half bad. I'm wondering if socketing 1 would actually make it deal more. Damage for 7, 771, 28. Yeah. Having it go elemental arm is better than brutality right now.
It is time to use. You have your orders.
We are going to go to the trials. First, we're going to go ahead and do something else. First, we're going to go to Trader's Passage, use the horn, get that out of my inventory.
Slaves? These Marquettes give House Kaiser a run for his money. So, that's what true power feels like.
I am hesitant for glory.
Alright, we're not going to the thing just yet. We're going to do Trial of the Sekhma. Did you ever give Ark a second chance? I have given Ark a second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth chance. Like, so if we're talking about, like, Ark the Dino game, I don't know if I'll ever go back to it. I love it. But if we're talking about Ark Raiders, yeah, I've enjoyed Ark Raiders. My only problem is that because the Expedition stuff, it has just turned into the sweatiest of sweats. Plus, they really kind of screwed the community by being like, hey, use all your stuff. And then when the Expedition came around, they were like, hey, you need $5 million in total assets to be able to go ahead and move to the next round. Meanwhile, everybody's using, like, Stitcher 1s and stuff, going through and just assaulting everything and everybody, no matter what gear you have. Nobody's working together to take on the things like the Matriarch and stuff. So it's turned into a real free-for-all. And not the fun kind.
The proving grounds for the Sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
I will serve. We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala.
I am blah blah blah.
Once a trick as Jinni.
Alright.
Selarim.
Before we do anything, we're gonna tap this to give it a second ability right now. Because I don't believe in just having one. 8 max life. That doesn't help me at all, but we'll do it.
Cool winds.
Yeah,
Here
I've
goes
played
nothing.
Arc Raiders a bit since streaming and everything. Definitely not as much as I have some of the other stuff,
Here it
but
comes!
I do enjoy it still.
Freak!
Don't call him that. He's just a poor rock. He doesn't know any better.
Impressive endurance.
It wasn't impressive. I just walked. What do you mean? Alright, let's see what bullshit's gonna happen. Cannot restore honor. Words of shrine to restore honor. Sacred water. Large water. Chalice trial. I'm fine with Chalice. I know sometimes people don't like Chalice because they feel like rare monsters are just there to go ahead and really deteriorate your chances of getting through unscathed, but I'll take that over a gauntlet easily.
Easy.
Yeah, like, so from the beta to the actual game, it was a very different experience, and I really, really enjoyed the game itself. It was fun. Lot of good players that I ran into. Obviously, there were some really bad encounters, but the majority of the time, I didn't have too many issues. But my problem is the balancing of the basic weapons felt so bad compared to, like, the legendaries. You have these legendary weapons, which most of them can only hurt Arc, not even other players. And you have these people coming in with starter loadouts, able to go ahead and take down, like, spec to the gills dudes, strictly because 50% less sacred water, fizz damage on room completion. There's no way to avoid that. We'll go with Low River. fucking gauntlet. I hate it.
Vile creature!
Eat this!
Yeah, if it weren't for the balancing, I think I'd be more apt to go back. The balancing was just really bad. Those initial weapons, I get that everybody should have the capability, but you shouldn't be able to take on players with very established equipment with just something you found on the fucking street in an alleyway. Makes sense that, yes, some of it's about skill, but a lot of people weren't really caring about the skill part and were just waiting for everybody to come get the stuff and then spawn camping them. And Lord knows, everybody hates a spawn camp. Restores honor and afflicts with the burden. Ugh. We'll go through. We don't actually need to do anything with it, but this option is better than the others, so
simple enough.
belts. Grab this to break it down.
A moment
of respite. Both of them are gauntlets. I'll take this, we just won't use the thing. It's a wasted room, but just barely make that. Yeah. There are some afflictions that they're like, it's a minor affliction. And I'm like, that's not a minor affliction. What do you mean? Escape trials, just as freaking bad, but...
Simple enough.
Lots of relics in this one, so that's good. We do like starting out with new relics.
Not yet.
A great challenge overcome.
Grab my key. I want to do the hourglass, but we're gonna go with the black smoke because we're only here to just get our ascendancy, so losing a room doesn't matter.
Break. Eat this!
Impressive endurance.
I thought I was definitely gonna get smacked by that, but...
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Oh, great. A moving pile of rocks.
It burns.
Not yet.
Beware of what falls.
Need a sec. I have had
Fun.
enough of you!
I knew you would succeed.
I did.
Ooh, shiny.
Alright, before we do anything else,
So this is the promised wisdom.
we could go gembling, but there's no real point. We just have to believe that this is gonna work best. Let me just check this before I waste myself here. You can benefits totems that utilize ancestral. Okay, I really am starting to get fucking flipped about this. About this Google AI bullshit that is constantly trying to pop up. Ah, this is what I need to know. Does Tactician reduce Spirit Reservation? Ancestral Bond. Not a buff, so likely no. Hello? What's going on? Please don't tell me it just fucking goofed it like that. I hope it didn't cut it, because
go with the winds.
I need to go back into the trial that I was just in.
This better be worth it.
Are you serious? Tell me it didn't fucking kick me out. Oh my god, I have to do that whole fucking trial again? This is stupid. I already hate the trial of the Sekmas, and now, with this new bullshit of it... These fucking bugs.
Impressive endurance.
It's not impressive. It wasn't fucking... I shouldn't have had to do this a second time already. When you gain an affliction, gain another affliction. Cool. I fucking guess. God, that was so dumb and completely unnecessary. I just need to know if Ancestral Bond works with this, because if it doesn't, like, it kind of kills my ability to run this build. totems are not a persistent buff. No and nope. So no. Doesn't work. So it might be completely wasted. Cast your builds, it's free 50% damage on your main spell. It's a supplemental while using your main skills. The lack of real skill gems on you. Sorry about this. I'm trying to read up on something. So it looks like it's not that great. Because totems aren't really considered buffs. They're not minions, but I guess they follow the same thing as layout as minions, so might not even be worth it.
Bloody horrors! Eat this!
Might not even be worth it. I might be doing all this leveling for nothing.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for
Like,
this
they shouldn't be
secret.
able... They also shouldn't be able to follow me in here, because if I'm in the middle of choosing on a room with almost no HP and get knocked from the back... I don't really have much choice but to go this way, so...
Vile creature! Weak animal!
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
It's not worth keeping, it's too large and bulky. Not worth keeping, too large and bulky.
Here it comes! Back, beast!
Every time I have to do fucking Trial of the Sekmas, I am reminded why I hate Trial of the Sekmas. Not always taken to the room you select. Okay, but I definitely don't want to get doubled down, so... Oh, I don't really have a choice, do I? Man, fuck. I may as well get the key if I'm gonna get fucked anyway.
The ritual has been disrupted.
What else do I get? I get the 50% less sacred water anyway. I got hit with the exact thing I didn't want to.
it comes!
Well, this isn't what I wanted, but okay. Such is the fate of the mirror. I don't really get much of a choice.
Stand tall.
Sure. We're about to exit out anyway, so
The foe ahead is formidable.
it's not really formidable.
Steel
It's
yourself.
just a boss.
It burns! Beware of what falls. Look out for the slam. Beware of the burst. I knew you would succeed.
Okay. Guess I'll drop that. Please, for the love of fuck, do not do this again. Alter Ascendancy. I need to figure out if this is gonna work or not, because if not, then ancestral totem thing or the ancestral bond won't work. I'm pretty sure that there's no way to reduce them. I'm gonna check real quick. They are not. So it would be 75 no matter what I do. So 150. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, I have, right, no bronze keys. That's pretty solid. Gonna lose some max life, but we'll put these away for now, and I'll sort through them after. Start with the royal cache to get these rubies, relic, and then I have 2 golds. Wow, what a value.
I shall aid you. I am old. May that serve you.
Persistent buffs. Allies in your presence gain attack damage equal to 25% of your main weapon. Allies in your presence. Is allies considered players, minions, and other entities? So, double down on the talisman portion. There's no limit on the number of banners you can place. The power of monsters hit once a full banner can be placed, creating a powerful buff. So I could place multiple banners that way. Pin buildup. But they're not melee, so pin wouldn't work that much. Minions dealing extra damage would be alright. The totem skills, it's not really worth it. The persistent, the reservation is alright, but cooldown recovery, enemies have maximum concentration of 30% of their up to 40 to enemies based on missing concentration. Damage hits against enemies that are low, culling strike, enemies that are low, decimating strike. Hits against full enemies, remove 5, between 5 and 30 before the damage of a hit is applied. That's not bad. $100 passive skill points become weapon set skill points. Armor, sorcery ward, manifestor that takes elemental damage from hits until you until depleted. The berry instantly recharges tool after a short time. %30 of your armor and evasion. Physical and chaos. Undead and demons. Let's see what Gemling has to offer now. Passively generate power, frenzy, or endurance charge once every 5 seconds, determined by the attribute requirements of the skills. The higher the total strength requirement. You can do endurance, higher dex, frenzy, and intelligence. So this Gemling Legionnaire could actually work fairly well for a spell totem caster. But at that point, why wouldn't I just... So this cost penalty while moving. I don't think Mercenary is very good anymore. Witch Hunter seems to be the most decent. Like, I could go for these skill gems. I would need to see exactly what the skill gems for things like Pounce and stuff look like. Fizz damage is cold. Arctic Howl, increase freeze buildup. Would work, but I think it just requires too much positioning and not enough, like, I think it requires too much positioning to play these. I'm sure they're fairly strong, but I don't like them. I don't think I can play Shapeshifter, which kind of kills my ability to really... This would allow me to have a ton of different buffs, but I don't think they would be that efficient. Plus, getting the goddamn gems for these buffs, also a pain. Tactician it is, I guess. I'm kind of dedicated to it. I may as well. It's not going to do what I want it to do, but
Gotta
just
fight
have to.
a little
Jesus,
smarter.
I'm so tired of these visual glitches and everything.
Should you?
So, what we really need to do is, instead of going for minions or for totems, totems is completely pointless right now. So no totems, no chaos. We need to go... I guess we'll go for minions. I guess companion is really what we need, not minions. Because they are a companion, but... companions, specifically. I think Huntress has a bunch of companion support, so she probably would have been the ideal. Because I don't think that's... I don't think they regenerate. Pounce minions PoE 2. It's not great, I'm seeing. I'm wondering if Druid itself has its own stuff. Wolfpack would have been decent. Yeah, I guess we can do that. It's going to be very strange playing into melee, especially considering that I've just built myself into very heavy distance. I'm gonna need spirit gems, and that's gonna be a problem because they're gonna be hella expensive right now. Yeah, I figured things like a chaos. I figured that would be the case.
As we approach the other, if you happen to...
The path to death. Thank you.
Get rid of it. Gone. Spell and chaos. Gone. We're abandoning the chaos totem thing, so it doesn't help me anymore. Max energy shield. Could use that. Minions have... Companions or minions? Persistent minions will restore. I'm pretty sure that companions are minions. Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody. Maximum fire resistance, damage penetrates, damage with plants.
Take your time.
Stats cap at 100% chance for... However, some chances can surpass. Case the event for which you have the chance to affect will incur. Once for each 100% chance for that event. It's normal percent. For example, a 215 event will cause the event to occur twice, one for each, and have a 15% chance to occur a third time. I see. So they took dual string from a guaranteed to fire to now a chance to fire. It's kind of ridiculous.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'm gonna go to my hideout real quick, drop some stuff off.
A place to hang me hat, eh?
Yeah, if I want to play it, I'm gonna have to learn to play it. I don't have much choice if I would like to actually run that as a thing, so let's sort my shit and figure it out. I think what I need to do is get these off of here so I have access to them. Then we can do that. Alright, Lunar Assaults. I need Lunar Assault to have rapid attacks. I also need it to have elemental armaments. We'll go with E2. Elemental armaments 2 to make it better. We're going to pull out Pounce. I would much prefer if Pounce were stronger, but Mark Duration Shapeshift Werewolf Minion. Hitting enemies on full health. %30% of a 25 and an additional trigger skills cannot be ancestrally boosted. Count as being empowered. Deal fizz damage. Yeah, we'll have that. We're gonna need to go the other way because we're no longer going to go for... That's a damn good bow, so I'm gonna keep that just in case shit doesn't work out. I'm gonna assume shit is not gonna work out. statue as long as it lives. Rapid attacks on Shred. Less cast, less cost. Cost less to use. Cannot support skills which reserve spirit. Okay, then why would you offer that as a suggestion? Counts for opening move might not be too bad. Shred. Final strike support skill can be performed twice. I'm thinking that the AoE, if this had some type of splash, like melee splash, it would probably be a lot. Detonate. Why would Shred have a detonate? Ice fragments are a detonate. That's crazy. Normal strikes. Fast strikes. So maybe the magnified area. For its next one. Alright, time to give it the old try.
Need something?
That's actually way stronger. I have a really good talisman, don't I? I'm pretty sure I have a damn good talisman in here somewhere. Ah, 66. 22 to 66, and this is 59. Well, let's see. We'll see which is a better one. Easy enough.
Don't think that will go down.
Time to try it. I don't think this is going to go well at all. I think I'm going to get my ass handed to me and then completely dislike running talismans.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
I don't think I can... Oh my god, is it gonna do this? Am I gonna be infinitely locked again? Yeah, I don't think I can play melee like this. Don't think it's gonna work. Oh, okay, I guess I'm stuck there forever.